Ejemi walk freedom. You walk freedom. Ejemi walk freedom. You walk freedom. Opule Buddha freedom. You walk freedom. Onyege Buddha freedom. You walk freedom. Okoko Buddha freedom. You walk freedom. Akame Buddha freedom. You walk freedom. Obomo Buddha freedom. You walk freedom. Bagay. Bagay. This your leg needs Obubonso. See I see they dance like a madman. Don't worry, huh? Jesus will heal you. Maggie, don't worry. Before 3 p.m., your leg will. Negi mad. Nagi mad. Your entire generation plus you. Mad. Leave here. Leave here. Akpurachia akunwata na agba anya mmiri. Ka karaka o. Adiga fele. Oh, greetings, Nai Jago.
Nai, good day, sir.
You are very welcome.
Thank you, Nai.
You know I won't give you this because I know your brand.
Nai, thank you.
Nai Jago, you sent for us.
Sure I did. You know that my brother's son.
Which one are you talking about?
Ha, and a joke no. How many had he before he died?
Okay, you're talking about that one at Umaba Road that is healing people.
Bagam.
The one that just healed a woman with a broken leg.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Oh.
Bagam. I want us to start using him for business. Yes. You know he's a great healer. And he heals all manner of sicknesses.
Ichago, I feel you. I feel you. But just let the cat out of the basket.
So what I want you now to do is, from henceforth, I want you to protect him. Don't let anybody go close to him. Anybody who wants healing from him now, will have to go through me. Consult me. Drop some kusa in the name of tithe and offering. You know, nothing goes for nothing.
So what you are saying now
is
that from today we should be his cats.
Bagam.
And we will never take away our eyes off him.
Bagam.
And
I will, nothing goes for nothing. I will compensate you heavily and handsomely. Ima isi akpụkpa na-eri mmanụ nụ. Ima na ọ na-eri mmanụ.
Focus. Ichago, you have spoken well, we have heard you. Good one like that.
Yes, exactly.
Focus.
Dike came.
Ichago.
Chinekeka, asingika, Chinekeka, asingika, ka. Chinekeka, asingika, Chinekeka, asingika, ka. Chinekeka, asingika, Chinekeka, asingika, ka. Chinekeka, asingika, Chinekeka, asingika. Chinekeka, asingika, Chinekeka, asingika, ka. Chineke, boom, ish, boom.
Come inside now.
No. Leave me. Leave me to praise God. Chineke ka asigi kakang. Ish. Chineke boom. Chineke.
Hey, Oma, pull up your
No. I'm thanking God. I'm thanking the maker and creator of our forefathers. Lala, do you know him?
Yes.
You know him?
Yes.
Lala, you don't know him. You don't know Olisavinigwe. You don't know Ugwanariatueku Ogarayangadanga. You don't know him. Chineke, you have to praise him with me. When I sing, you answer. Chineke.
It's okay, princess. At least listen to your mother, okay? I know him. Can't you see the sun is too much? And it can be dangerous to your skin. Please, let's go in. Maybe you resume tomorrow. Don't worry.
I want to see my congregation.
They'll be here tomorrow for you.
Thank God.
It's okay. Let's go inside. It's okay. They'll be around tomorrow. Believe me, they'll be around tomorrow. Let's go inside.
Tell them bye-bye.
Everybody getting wild.
Bye-bye. See them tomorrow, right? Sorry.
Thank you, my subject.
Adrigo, what is the meaning of this?
The meaning of this is that I am now the Igwe and you are my subject.
Adrigo, how many times have I warned you not to play with the crown and throne of Umuamalan? How many times?
10 times. You have warned me not to play with the crown. But wait. You are my subject. Why will you warn me, the king, not to play with the crown?
Give me that crown.
Yeah.
Give me the crown. give me the crown. Give me the crown. I said, give me this crown. Hey, there's no man asking like this place. Eh? Come here. Come back here. I beg you, come here. Come here.
Hey, Your Highness.
Oh.
Your Highness.
Give me this now.
Oma, please, come and help me. Oh yeah, get up. Sorry,
Sorry, Majesty. Sorry.
It's okay. Sorry.
So sorry.
Sorry, I'll massage you inside.
What do we do? Everybody getting wild. Let me see what do we do. Let me see what do we do. Let me see what do we do. Nobody no man. Let me see what do we do. Let me see what do we do. Let me see what do we do. Everybody getting wild. Let me see what do we do. Let me see what do we do. Let me see what do we do. Nobody no man. Let me see what do we do. This is what about
that guy. This is Gary. The guy watched. Balanced diet. Oh yeah, na ata Gary. Na taco. That guy. See them. Nara. Why are you looking at me as if you have not seen balanced diet before?
Hi! The way Mazu treat this young man is not good at all. Just look at every grown man. Look at him.
I don't understand why. Why you should not be taken to move them for going up on there.
He practically abandoned him to his fate. No one knew for that matter.
Bad guy. Okafor, go and prepare your bed this night. Because an important and unavoidable visitor will pay you an unexpected and unavoidable visit. Bad guy.
The process of an dispensation.
I don't understand what he means by important and unexpected visitor will come to me. This is why I don't like. I told you I don't want to come here. You see? He's always embarrassing people.
I disagree with you, Mazuka. I can say, the young man has not embarrassed anybody. Better think of what he has just told you. You never ask him, hey, you don't like it, you don't like it.
Bad guy.
Think of what? What do you expect from a madman like this? Now, come, jump and pass. Let Kaila
jump and pass off here.
Jump.
The one is
Kaila.
I am Paco. I am Pam.
I'm
seeking for head, never see what do we do. Never see what do we do. Everybody getting wild, never see what do we do. Never see what do we do. Never see what do we do. Nobody no man, never see what do we do. Never see what do we do. Never see what do we do.
Oma! Amaka.
Your Highness.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. Where are you going? I'm asking you, all of you, where are you going?
Ask as if you don't stay in this village.
I don't stay in this village. You've not answered my question. I said, where are you going?
I'm going to see your yum.
What? That lunatic.
Point of correct language. My Oyom is not a lunatic.
Go inside the house. Oma, take her inside the house this minute. If she wants to go anywhere, go and call Egede to drive her to the place. You heard me?
Yes, ma'am.
Immediately.
My princess, you heard Lolo.
Lolo is commander-in-chief. I am second in command. You obey my orders or...
My princess, I obey your orders. But Lolo has given an order, or do you want me to lose my job? And then we'll lose our friendship. Beautiful princess of this great kingdom. We won't be friends again. Is that what you want?
Who is going to sack you?
Lolo and
Can't collect it.
Hey, you see why I like you. Now you have come. Amaka, please call Egede. Fast. I'm beautiful. See why I like you.
The death of Mazu Kafo.
Your
The death of Mazu Kafo is painful.
very painful. Do you know that your late brother's son told him about his death? He never took him serious.
Is that so?
Yes. The boy said that he should go and prepare for an unavailable visitor. I even thought it was a joke.
Away!
Hello, Melo.
Anyway, that boy is God sent to this community. You know, he cures all manner of diseases and sicknesses.
But the way you abandoned him is not fair. Considering his predicaments, you are the father and mother he has left.
It's not as if I abandoned him. The problem is that he inherited madness from his father.
Wait, you mean your brother, the one I knew too well?
Am I talking of your own brother? I'm telling you that my brother was somehow mad. You know, there are kinds of madness. We have Ara Kam. We have Arantamu. So it is in their blood. And there is no Ngwatarism for him.
Ago. You have to do something. Do something to help him.
I think you are right there. You are right there. Anyway, I have made plans on how to create wealth from his spiritual abilities.
How?
Right now, every sickness now has a price. Madness, for instance, is 100,000 pium. HIV and S, the same 100,000 pium. Then these other small ailments, each of them has its own price.
Ago. So you have a meter where you weigh sickness, madness, and their prices because your late brother's son spiritual abilities. It's unfair.
It's not. The thing is that nothing comes from nothing. And everything today is business. He cures the same madness the pastors claim to cure. And he cures in the name of Jesus. Not in the name of Amadio.
Mazu, are you now a pastor?
But my brother's son, what's the difference between him and the pastors? The same 10 and 10 pence. Hey!
Ago. So you now prefer using him to make money instead of finding solution to his problem?
Abama.
Palega.
Abama. Go and get your anchoncho ready.
What?
In case you want to come for healing.
Back to sender. Back to sender.
So So you are afraid of sickness and So where are you going?
To my house, of course.
Why not wait? Let me give you cola.
Hold your cola. Hold it. You don't take it. I don't need it. Ibualo. Fiage.
You will take cola. Look at his head. Is your pure mango? Hey! Nah. No. Yeah? No. This one, you came in the hot sun. I hope he's well.
Huh? You speak as if you have gone blind. Can't you see the condition of
my brother, you know this Ogogoro can blindfold somebody. As it is now, I can't even see beyond my nose.
I actually came to know how much it will cost me to cure my daughter.
Okay. Okay, Elephanto. Elephanto is 20,000 pium.
I go, please. 20,000 naira is too much, please.
What is 20,000 pium compared with this helmet? You know, this is the helmet meant for elephants. Yes, that's why it's called elephantiasis. That's what your daughter has acquired. So, I mean, 20,000 is, I mean, it's nothing compared with this. Eh?
Please, I have only 10,000 naira. Please help us. I don't have 20,000. Please.
No, please help us.
Anyway, you pay the balance later.
Please help us.
Hey, bring what you, bring what you have. Later you pay the balance. Okay. Later you bring the balance.
What I have now. With 10,000. Okay. It's complete.
But the balance is very, very important. So make sure you bring the balance. She'll be fine.
Thank you very much. Won't you come with us?
Mbano, my boys are there. And once you get there, they will assist you.
Thank you.
The balance, the balance.
Thank you.
Don't forget the balance.
Papa is paining me.
Sorry.
Papa is paining me.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Provided you pay the balance.
Thank you.
Very important.
Thank you.
Hey. Boko. May this your madness continue. May it advance from Arantamu to Arakankam so that money will be flowing in. Hey, well,
sorry. We're almost there. It's okay. Sorry. I know it's good. See at the place.
Hey. Hold on there.
Now who not be?
Hold on there.
Please, I don't want any more stress. I've had enough of it today. Please.
Miche, wait till we dey yarn you now. You need to enter your head, Abi. You think we are here to play?
You better carry this living dead where you carry come here, come out too.
Are we here to play?
What's the problem? What is your problem?
Shut up. Wait, Tiche. Do we look like people that have problem? Now you get problem. Now you get score. Now because you get problem, now you make you carry yourself to come this healing ground for solution.
Look, I have paid for the service of the treatment of my daughter. Please, I don't need any obstruction. Please.
Then everything will happen now. Suppose settle loss.
Settle?
Settle loss.
Settlement.
Papa, you should pity me now, please.
Please now, please pity my daughter.
Are we here to play? What is happening now?
Please have mercy.
Nobody's answering mercy here. I can do fast now.
Please.
Oh, man.
Now you come. I'm going to make you butter, sir. This sickness when you carry come here, you know go ever follow you go in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Your problem is solved.
Amen.
March.
I'm going to make you butter, sir.
Think we are here to play.
Please calm down. Please calm down. Please, I've followed the right protocol. I've given your uncle the sum of 10,000 naira for the treatment of my daughter Chinwe.
Yes.
Please.
Who is your uncle?
Mazu.
Bagam. If you don't leave here now, Bagay, I will invite my shareholders, demons of darkness, to share you.
Please have mercy on my daughter now.
Come here, Lydia! Nada! God forbid that my madness will reach the level of your own madness. Wait. Am I mad? Nada. In fact, I will go to Fire tomorrow. And when I reach oh, yara. Why are you doing this to me, my princess?
Igwe, what did I do?
What is this? What is this?
My pants and bra. Do you like any one of them? I can give you.
That's what I said. It's getting out of here.
I told Oma I wanted to wash them myself.
Where is that Oma? Oma! Where is that Oma? What is this?
I'm sorry. Ernest, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
should be sorry for yourself. You should be sorry for yourself. I employed you here to be a friend to the princess. And a guy, because of her mental inabilities, and you're telling me you're sorry. Eh? Where is Amaka?
She went out with the queen.
Get all this nonsense. Get this rubbish out of this place. I did let this thing first and last time. Don't make myself clear. You see what I'm talking, you see what I'm saying, you see what I mean? Must take her out of this place.
I'm very sorry, honey.
Take her out of this place. Come on, she be glad.
What is wrong with you? Why did you do that to your father? Is it wrong to give the king a gift?
No, it's not wrong to give the king a gift. But it is wrong to hang your undies on the king's neck. What was that? Was that supposed to be a garland?
Why are you talking like that?
I am talking like this because the king is angry with you. Because of the kind of gift that you give to him. My princess.
You know I don't know when I do the things you say I do. Something stronger than me controls me and makes me do things that I don't want to do.
Don't worry yourself. Don't let it bother you. Everyone knows that you're not.
That I'm insane. I want to ask the Igwe for forgiveness.
No, my princess, not immediately, not now. The king is very angry and might not listen to you. So calm down, you'll tell him sorry later, okay? For now, come with me and let me take you into your chamber.
Come with me. Come.
Thank God. Thank God that I met you at home today. Just go inside and give me my money now.
Ichie, why are you so angry with me?
Mazu, what brings me to your house in this hot sun is nothing but my money.
Which money are you even talking about? Did you give me any money to keep for you? Which money? Which money are you talking about?
The 10,000 naira that I gave you for the healing of my daughter. Where is it?
The money is for your daughter's elephantiasis. And no refund of money after payment.
You lied. You must refund my money. No DBA can stop it.
You have to do that. Look at the man I thought that has come to give me the balance. Eh? You are the person owing me. And you are here talking about money. What money? What money are you talking about?
You must give me that money.
Leave my house.
You must give me that money.
Leave my house.
If that is the way you go about deceiving other people, you will not succeed to deceive me.
You know what? You know what? Go. Let me fetch her back with the elephantiasis my late brother's son cured her. Then I refund your money.
You see yourself? You see yourself? Your late brother's son did not heal my daughter of anything.
But the news is all over the place.
I beg, give my money.
Get it. Okay.
Give my money.
Okay, when you are through with your life.
Where do you think you are going?
Go your way.
Give my money, oh.
Which money?
Give me my money.
Bring back your daughter.
Mazu.
Elephanto, is it a small thing? Okay, look, every Christian hospitals these days. Every Christian hospital collects money for healing instead of bringing my balance. Is there talking about money? Is there any free food anywhere in the world, even in Freetown? Go to Christian hospitals, you pay through your nose. Why must our own be different? Eh? Where am I now?
They go now. They go, madam, they go. Don't go back there.
Oh, my money don't finish because of this sickness. Nobody wants to talk to me. Hospital don't chop my money finish.
See, madam, now only you waka come abi. Your condition is pathetic, but this one, you no fit do anything. No.
In fact, we are sorry for your sickness.
See, madam, see. Make we just cap you the whole thing now. Understand? You see, for that place, now we be government and judiciary. We get rules and regulations when they govern that territory.
Now who be the rule and regulator for that place? Make I go there.
Come. Wait, madam. So all the things why the cap since they enter your head at this? See, now waka go meet Mazu. Make you go pay the money before you come for your healing.
The person where I go see, I see una here, make una help me now see your book. I beg. Una want to see because do.
Yeah, chere. How you dey think that is impossible? You won't make we allow you go see Oboko? It's not possible. Now it's not possible.
See my condition. Make I go see Oboko.
Come back here.
You Steph, look at our own condition, make you help us. Look at our job, make you help us. Abi, you won't make we lose our job?
I'm not going to lose your job. You're not going to lose your job. You're not going to lose your job. Make you help me.
So now, Waka go meet Mazu, me pay the money.
God bless you now.
God again. Now God will go chop. You won't put sand for our Gary. See, go do what my colleague tell you. You hear me so? If Mazu go talk to me, we allow you go for your healing. We don't go allow you. You dey hear me? Just gawa.
Go meet and make you pay the money first.
Don't come back here again. No, come back here.
Everybody getting wild.
Am I not beautiful enough for you?
My princess, have you forgotten who you are? You are the princess of this great kingdom. Hey! Achalukomwanyi. Enenebejolu. Asanwa. Well, my princess, I want to ask you a question. Why are you longing for a man that is insane? My princess, Wazico is not your match.
I don't blame both of you. You won't understand. Something strong pulls me to him. And I don't even want to know whether he is mad or sane. My heart delights in him. I love you so.
That madman. Jealousy! That is what is worrying both of you. Jealousy! Because he did not choose any of the two of you.
Oh, it's true. A madman cannot marry the princess of this kingdom.
Jealousy.
Enough! This is my throne. And I command you stop this. Go on your knees. Kneel down. Kneel down.
We're sorry.
Both of you tell yourselves you are stupid.
What's stupid? Again, stupid. Again, stupid. Again, we're stupid. We're stupid. We're stupid.
Then, over 10. Lie down! Down! This is my kingdom. My throne. My subjects. Wait. Stop there. Stop there. Who commanded you to release? Runaway soldiers. Say sorry.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Again?
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Again?
What's the meaning of all this? What's going on here? What is this? Princess. Organic. Oma, you go want some tea.
Okay, Majesty.
Organic princess.
Rebels. There are rebels in this town. Oh no. I give you my mantle of authority. Judge this case.
Don't let her push you aside. Keep following her.
Nobody normal. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Everybody getting wild. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Nobody normal. What do we do? This world bad. Now people make them mad. This world right. Now people make them right. Everybody for this world, they suffer something. If you know sick for body, you go sick.
Oma! Oma!
Yes, my princess.
What are you doing?
I'm making tea for Igwe. Yes.
Tea?
Yes.
Let's go and make it together.
Why are you looking so downcast?
The princess sent me out of the kitchen. That she wants to make the Igwe's tea.
What? Are you allowed her to do that?
I do. She ordered me out.
God. The Igwe will not be happy with this.
Oh, I tried to resist her, but she used the royal order now. Amaka, who I be?
I struggle. And I hope she makes that tea in her sober and sane mood.
I'm finished. Amaka, what do I do?
Just pray to whoever that will listen to your prayer to help you out of this matter.
Go get out of here. I'm telling you my problem. They're telling me I pray to whoever will listen to that problem with you. Please.
Oma, come now. Oma!
Hey!
Where is Roma?
She's coming.
Where is that girl called Roma? Oma! Oma! Where is Oma? Eh? Where is that girl called Oma?
What is it? Hey! Who prepared this?
Me.
Oma!
Oma, come here. What happened? Who prepared this thing?
Your Highness, the princess did.
Why? Did I send the princess to prepare the tea? For me?
Your Majesty, I'm very, very sorry. I tried to dissuade her, but she insisted and she used the royal order to send me out of the kitchen.
Just look at you. No. Did you hear yourself? Igwe asked you to go and prepare tea for him and someone bypassed you. And you're here, princess,
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, it will never happen.
Don't worry, test it. Test it. No. Have a taste of it. Test it.
Tea. Pepper, salt, oil.
It's good you tested it. Yes, it's good you tested it. At least for you to taste what this stupid girl gave his father.
Sorry.
Look at you. I'll just go in there and beg Igwe on your behalf. Let me believe that he's going to come.
Your Majesty, thank you very much. I'm very grateful. I will forever remain indebted to you and your family. Thank you.
You're still standing there smiling. Eh? You're still standing there smiling. Get out of my sight! Stupid girl.
I won't give you this. I know what you like.
You know you are stingy when it comes to...
No, I know what you like. I know your brand. I know your brand.
Just take it.
You know I have a son who will succeed me.
Speak it loud. Eh? Because already I know it.
Ago.
Yes.
Do you know that Awigwe is already confused?
And he will never be confused.
I believe that.
He'll never be confused.
You can say it again.
You know one thing, Once I become the king, I will make you my own. Eh? And both of us will run the affairs of this kingdom.
Look, there are things that are better not said than said.
Hey, wait. My daughter.
You're welcome, man.
You're welcome, eh? Keki, man.
Now you are conceived.
You can see I'm available now, very much available.
Nah. I say make I beg you. Make you go small pity for your mind here waiting I won't talk. I go make I see your Boko. But your voice, they push me away. Say make I come collect permit from you.
Okay. In what area can I help you? Where do I come in?
Be specific. Is it financially or on the healing aspect of the problem? Tell him.
This disease, you don't collect all the money where I get. I don't get money to pay. If you could.
Okay, you know the problem there, eh? There's a protocol that cannot be broken. Eh? Because that Oboko, you can say that his own condition is worse than yours. So all this in Choncho we collect, That's what we use to see if we can set him free. Okay?
So she has to go and look for money.
This Nchoncho is... Hey, man, don't kneel for... Don't do that. I'm not God. Listen to me. Can you listen? I'm not God. Go and look for the Nchoncho. Eh? Save yourself this problem of crying. Redirect this energy and use it to get the Nchoncho. Woman, listen to me. Go and look for the Nchoncho, then you come back. Go and bring the money, eh? The Nchoncho is very, very necessary. Eh? Yes.
Ago, you are very wicked. No, you are very wicked. So you harden your heart against the pleas and the tears of this poor woman you are seeing with the whole thing on her.
Never. The problem is if I don't carry on this way, this business will not be lucrative.
Oh.
I'm heartless.
Did you hear yourself? No, did you hear what you just said? So, your late brother's son's predicament has turned to be a lucrative business to you?
Never. Listen to me. Are you a Jew or a Gentile? Never. I thought you were my friend. Are you for or against me?
How can I be for you in a situation like this? The one I have seen with my eyes. I am not for you. I'm not for you. Hi!
Born again. When did you become a born again?
I will call me any name. Yes. Call me anything you like. But let me tell you, I am the only one in a position to tell you the truth. And the truth is that what you have done now to my own eyes is bad. It's wrong.
Born again.
You better change your angle. If you know that I will continue to be in your...
Born again. I'm born before. Me, I'm born before. Hypocrite. You will take first.
Wait, princess, wait. Oh!
Why are you treating us like this now, eh?
No! I want to dance, yo-yo. No, you cannot see yo-yo. We cannot allow you go there, princess. Why? Because it's against the king's instruction now. Please.
My princess, that man is not your type now. Eh? Why are you embarrassing yourself?
I want to go and see yo-yo. Princess, why are you doing this to me now? Do you want me to lose my job? Do you want us to lose our jobs? Please now.
Leave me.
Oh, no.
Leave me.
No.
Leave me.
No.
Leave me.
I said no.
I fight both of you with my two hands.
Hold the leg. Hold the leg. Hold the leg.
My princess. My princess.
Yes, my princess. I want to ask you a question. Okay, you know you can ask me anything. How will a groom look in his own?
My princess, I don't understand you. What do you mean, how he will look when he's on you?
You need a handsome man.
Yes, he's a very handsome man.
I told you, Oboku as your husband, it's just a nightmare. And what you're thinking is not going to happen between you and...
I'm beginning to suspect you. Why is it that anytime I say anything about Okpoko, you get upset? Do you want to marry him?
and darkness. I have nothing in common.
Enough! Enough! Don't touch my hair again. Who is darkness? Who is darkness?
It's not you, my princess. No.
Who is darkness?
It's not you. No. It's not you, my princess.
Who is darkness?
It's me. It's not you, my princess. It's not you. My princess, it's not you. It's me. It's not you.
Princess. Oyom!
Why are you crying?
Maka called Oyom darkness. He called my husband to be darkness. Why will Amaka call Oyom darkness?
My princess, you don't need a prophet to tell you that Amaka is not far from the truth.
Are you part of the people conspiring against Oyom?
Oh, no, not at all. Come, let's go inside. There's something I want to show you.
Is Oyom inside?
Yes, and he wants to see you.
Oyom!
Who is venturing into my bed?
I beg, Nami, help me, I beg.
What do you want? Iwoyara.
Oh yeah, I dey look for solution for this my condition, and I help I come fight for your hand. Mazu say I must pay you before you heal me. I don't get money to pay you. Please help me. Now you be my last son, please. Please. Please help me, please.
Go. Chukwu will heal you. Go.
Thank you. God bless you.
Don't thank me. Mad woman. Go. Mad woman. Go.
I will move the beef at you. I don't get you to value without
Hey. Focus.
Oh, now they block me.
Hold on, for that.
Oh, now they block me.
You think so you get sense, Abi? You think so you get sense? You carry our money run.
Which money? Now give me any money, go for.
What's the worry, sir? What's the worry? You know no say for this country, nothing they go for nothing. You know no.
How that one take be my business?
Now your business. I say now your business because you don't go come out here today until you pay him money. Bam! Go call you back. Come on.
No, come on for road.
You think we are here to play?
No, now. No, come on for road now.
Come on, go. You say that. Hold on.
Oboko! Akana Wari, Oboko!
Why are you disturbing my peace? Can't you see I'm in a meeting with the President of the Federal Republic of Ghana? Anyway, if that is true, then it must be with Arthur Mills and not Mahama. Anyway, that's by the way. I came so that we can discuss business like a family. I want you to acknowledge the fact that nothing goes for nothing. Our people don't deserve anything good. Their hearts are deceitful and desperately wicked. Oh, you're not saying anything. Huh?
Oh, so you can sing.
Sing? Hey, well, God gave you this gift of healing as an opportunity to enrich our family. Yes.
Enrichment, enrichment, enrichment. When will you get out of my house? Leave my house, you thief!
Me, thief? No. The thieves are stealing crude oil, looting government treasury, selling government property. Well, if you don't want to be collecting money, please stop spoiling this lucrative business God Almighty has arranged for us. And don't forget you are a mad man. You see, thank God I met you here. I was actually coming to your house. Congratulations. I learned you have been healed of that your ailment. Eh?
Yes, so yes, so as you can see me now, I did the bam. Yes. God really used that man to answer my prayer.
Oh, hallelujah.
Amen. Oh.
Hallelujah. Amen. Anyway, I wanted to come and collect the money.
I say, which money? Me and you will do any business. Eh?
I mean, the money for the healing.
Yeah. I'll go or waiting to call you. I no one insult you. I no one insult you. Hey.
I don't blame you. I blame the man who prayed for you and you received your healing. This is why you have the mouth now to insult me, isn't it?
It is everybody did like you want to go insult you. Eh? Look, let me tell you. Wickedness. You know the thing at all. And let me tell you, this is your life. You better change this your life. If not, this God, he go judge you.
Will you come and pay for
Don't stop me on the road again. I said, will you
come and pay for your healing?
Hey, don't go to me.
You don't.
Don't go there.
If you don't bring... But you have not finished your contract.
What kind of contract are you talking about? Huh? See, make I tell you. We no go ever go back to that place. You dey hear me so? We no go ever go back to that place unless you increase our pay. So you don't say the kind of risk where they involved for this job where you give us. You don't say they had us. You don't know?
Increase your pay. Shishi, Afu, and Nene, I will not ask what I'm paying you. Yes! I'm even overpaying you people.
Iche. Okay, Iche. Now waiting they worry you, sir. I say now waiting they worry you. You know the kind danger when we dey pass through for the hand of that man. I dey ask you. If that guy kill us now, we don't match overboard. You go just sit down here, they enjoy all the fruits of our labor.
Iche,
make you focus. So. Make you focus, Ije. Make you focus.
Oga, see, make I tell you something. They do as we talk am before, or else we go to there.
Oh yeah, come. Hey, chill now. Chill. This thing is business. Chill. You know what? Give me some time to think about it. Then tomorrow I'll call you.
Yes. Is it sure?
Yes. Just give me till tomorrow.
Then you will know while we go to wait.
Okay. Come with it.
Don't talk well now. We dey wait though. We dey wait to change.
Tomorrow.
And make it be like that. Go on.
Hi, Chabrata boys. Ndị afịfịa esegbu Igbo. Akpọ oke gbapụkwa unu n'ọnụ nshi. Come and chop the fruit of your labor. Ndị iberibe. Oh!
Eja mi wa kwuru. Eja mi wa kwuru. Ọkwụrụ Buda. Onye ga-ebuli. Okpoko buli. Aga m ebuli. Ọbụbụ buturu. Eja mi wa kwuru. Eja mi wa kwuru. Ọkwụrụ Buda. Ọbụbụ buturu. Eja mi wa kwuru. Eja mi wa kwuru. Wait. Why are you disturbing me and my children? Why?
Children. Anyway, we came that you might heal this penge. He has radiculopathy, an ailment that was meant for presidents.
The moon is the king of darkness, while the sun rules over it. Which one do you want, sun or moon?
Anyway, you always seeing double. Forget this moon and sun and attend to us.
And who are you?
Me? Hey, Ago, Ntishirong, civilian mopole with a scholastic degree, MBBI, man, born before internet, from the University of Omorunjo. What else?
I'm suck your blood.
Hey, when did you become a vampire?
Wazico, you are going to return back the money I paid you.
Which money are you talking about?
The money I paid you, of course.
Can I see the receipt? Can I see the receipt? Okay. What is this thing here?
What are you talking about?
What is this thing? I mean, it's clearly stated here.
You did not tell me anything.
Must everything be verbalized? Look at it here. No refund of money after payment.
Huh?
Yes. Is it my fault that you didn't go to school? Eh?
That's a lie. That is the biggest joke of the year. I will not take it from you.
You should be thanking God that the vampire did not devour us.
Let me tell you, my money will not spend more than today in your hand. I will come back for it. I will come back for it. I will come back for my money, oh.
I must come for my money. I must come for my money. I must come for my money. Hey, but you know, all these handicaps, they never say die.
And at times, big troubles can come in small packages. What kind of work are they serious?
Everybody getting wild.
Okoko. Okoko. Okoko.
Again.
Okoko. Okoko. Greetings. See Okoko. I bring you bread and mineral. Make you take her. See me and my partner, eh? We won't make you join us. We won't make you our chairman. So make you take her. Okoko.
I cut the head of chairman yesterday. What are you looking for in my palace?
Because you understand now. See, take this bread, make it become our chairman.
I am Okoko, king of the forest. Yes. No one goes to hell to see the devil. Leave my palace now.
Okoko, you never wish like this now. Wait!
Greetings, Your Highness.
Oh, greetings, Amma.
You sent for me, Your Highness.
Yes, I did. I want you to bring a stylist. Let her come with all her equipment. The Prince of Agbani Kingdom is coming tomorrow to ask for her hand in marriage. And I demand you do everything possible to make her look beautiful.
Your Highness, it's my duty to make the princess happy.
That's good. You may leave now. Hey, what is it?
I don't know. My queen, the moment she saw the hand dryer, she screamed and ran out from the house.
Princess, it's just a hair dryer. Eh? They're going to use it. Hey, it's okay, it's okay.
She wants to put fire on my hair.
Why are you behaving like this? Calm down. You know tomorrow our in-laws are coming. So you need to look beautiful. Eh? Because hey, come, let's go inside so that they will dry your hair. They will fix it back. Adania, Adugo, Adenebe Jolo, Enenebe Jolunga, Enenebe Jolunga, Enenebe Jolunga. Oh yeah, go inside, go inside. She's coming. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Enenebe Jolunga, Enenebe Jolunga, Enenebe Jolunga.
Nobody no man. Nafesi what do we do? Nafesi what do we do? Nafesi what do we do? Everybody getting wild. Nafesi what do we do? Nafesi what do we do?
Hold my hand. They go like this. No, left leg. Put the left leg. Bring the left like this. Those guys. So, like this. Not like this. You stand straight, chest out. food.
Oh, that's my daughter.
Your Highness. How do I look?
Take away. Hurry. Come on, how is she doing?
Oh, she's doing perfectly well, Your Highness.
Where is Amaka?
She went out with the Queen.
Went out with the Queen. My princess. Keep it up. Keep it up.
What are you doing?
I'm tired.
How can you be tired? We've not even started and you're already tired.
I'm tired. Must I climb on top of this mountain? I'm tired.
Mountain, you're funny. Calm down, let's just do it. We just started.
Thank
Let's
you.
finish.
I'm going inside when you're done.
Let's finish.
What do we do? What do we do? Everybody getting wild. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Nobody normal. What do we do? What do we do?
My princess. My princess. Princess, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop now! What is it?
I want to remove this masquerade head you people gave me to carry in the name of hair.
Sorry, please, don't spoil the hair. Just wait, you can lose it tomorrow, not today, please.
It's my head, not yours.
I know it's your hair, but people are on their way to see you.
Ofoko.
True? Yes. You're with the palace.
True to
God.
Hey! Hey! I don't get a lot, God win. I don't get a lot, God win. I don't get a lot, God win.
Some boy. Zigamo. Iwanara. Itiara. How be this? Nara Banco? Will they love me? Poor again.
That guy, I know say I'm mad, but my own madness, you know, reach your own. Madness fit you well. That guy, why you dey mad?
My grandpapa, madman. My papa, mad. Me, some boy, madness inheritance.
Bagay, Jesus go heal you. Yeah? No go mad here. Sound boy.
Kilo waka ko wugbe.
Oyara. It's rocket. Bye bye. Go back, yo.
What are you doing? What did I carry? Hey, whoa! You don't hear me. Oh. Hey, my name is Mazu.
You've been sitting down here for over 3 hours. Don't you know that they are almost here?
I'm waiting for Oyo.
See, if Oyogi comes and sees you sitting down here like this, do you think he'll be happy? Don't you know that you are the princess of this great kingdom? Oyom will be happy to get here and see me sitting down here waiting for him. Let's go inside. Can't just stay here like this. Can you stay here like this? Oh,
Mama, what is it?
Your Majesty, it's the princess. She's been sitting down here for over 3 hours.
My princess? Why?
I'm waiting for
It's okay. Go inside. He will soon come. And he's going to come inside and meet you. Okay? Or my helper inside, okay?
Okay.
It's okay.
Enemy slain 1 down.
Now my heart to you, now my love for you. Anyhow we be, now my love for you, now my heart to you, now my love for you. Live on for me, now him I want to know.
Bagay! Bagay! Bagam. Dada. Only seven igwe karitan ununcha. The bone shall go for una throat. Jam. Bagay.
Some people say you no fit me, now my love. But tonight I go follow, now my love. Waiting consign them, I know, now my love.
Hey. You, why you carry this young man?
Which kind of question be this now? What did that happen? I want to go see the man where cure me my madness now. And I want carry the offering, go give her. No, be say make I bring offering aside. Come go see her. Now I come bring the offering now. Won't go come see you now. If you go give her a small inside.
Hey, come here. You won't go give our girl offering and tithes. You know the sister that man they mad. You know the sister is cos. I be want make her head down for your head. Go back down. No focus. You understand me? See, now me and my partner, now we they collect the tithes and offerings. You understand? After every the later they go give them bread. So that is why you supposed to drop this thing now. You understand? So drop and down after you go give them.
What did they happen, sir? Now the offering I won't go give her now. If you like, you go give her a small side. If I won't go collect her, you go. No, you know.
I go call you to happen.
What did happen now?
I go call you to have the question. Hey.
Now you won't carry this offering. Don't go to you. I won't bring the offering for the madness where you for this.
Sorry.
Follow this side.
I know you. I don't want to see you.
Why?
It's Because you're a disgrace to this family. A disgrace. I don't even leave my presence before I do something everybody will regret in this family. Leave my presence.
I will not live here. You call me a disgrace. I will not live here until you kill me. I will not live here.
Lord, get this thing out of this. Igwe, huh? Get this thing out of this. Can you imagine the disgrace she brought to this family? The shame before her suitors.
I know, but you don't have to address your daughter like this.
Oh, how do you want me to address her? You want me to bow down and worship her for embarrassing the royal family? No way.
No, I'm not saying that you should bow for her, but at least you are in a better position to understand her than any other person.
Thank you.
You're going to look at what you wound yourself for. Look at what you're doing.
This is how we are going to do this. This is how we're going to do this group. Oh God of my father. Why? Why? What have I done to merit this thing? What have I done to merit this?
You said I'm a disgrace to the family.
Is that why you want to kill yourself?
I don't feel
It's so bad, Deir. Oh, but just try and wear off this expression on your face and give us a smile.
Mazi, maybe. Oji, Okosisi. I heard that the princess's condition is getting worse.
Don't think it is my concern. I don't think it concerns me.
What? Did I hear you right? Oji, you heard me very clearly, very correctly.
Eh? The royal household cannot provide an heir apparent to the throne. Then, let there be a change of royalty.
But how do you mean?
Oji, when we get to the bridge, we shall cross it.
Mazi, maybe. But I don't expect you to be talking like this.
Oh, do you want me to be speaking according to your own expectations because of the drink you just gave me? Oh, Oji, even if we are twins, we can never have the same ideology. It's not possible.
Is that what you think?
Oji, drink and be merry. Eh? Look, the wind of change is about to blow, in case you never knew. Drink your drink.
Here, mother of Baba. Okay, now here.
Onyekwa.
Greetings.
You're welcome.
I want to see
Maziago.
Okay. Is there any problem?
No problem. No problem.
Okay. Come and sit down.
Okay.
Yes. The Panama.
No. So what? We came to thank you for what God used your brother's son to do in the life of my brother.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. What sickness did you suffer from?
Madness.
Oh, insanity. Hey.
Now,
Okay.
sit down now, sit.
And how much did you pay?
No, I didn't pay any money.
Hey, you didn't pay anything.
Money, what?
We have a procedure here. Every sickness has its own price. And for insanity, it is 100,000 pium.
Pium for Malta, pium.
No, I mean 100,000.
Oh, 100,000 naira.
Yes.
Naira?
Yes.
Hey!
Yes.
This is ridiculous. It's too much. It's damn too much.
Now listen to me. The problem is this. If you don't pay that money within 7 days, then the madness will come back again on your brother. Hey. And this time, more devastated. That's just the problem.
Maziago, God go punish you. Hey! Maziago, God go punish you. I go talk say the madness go come back for the person head. You don't see madness before. The madness go land for your head. Him, and you go see how madness will be. Are you sure you don't have in mind what happened to your brother's son? Are you sure? Not true. Because you talking about your sound, eh? Not true. Yes. Only an ekala. Maziago na ekala. In short, madness sharer.
Wait, so you people came to my house to accuse me of evil, isn't it?
Not na evil you be now. Person will say another person go get madness. You self na evil because you dey happy say another person dey get madness.
I've observed something. It's like madness runs in your family. It runs in your blood. Everybody in your family is mad. Your father is mad. Your mother is mad. Your brother, your cousin, your nephew. Everybody in your family is mad. And look at this one. You wait to cure your brother of madness when your own madness is worse than his. Hey. You didn't cure your own first.
Give him back the madness. Before I give you the madness, I will collect that greeting. Give us the thank you. And that madness, take the madness. You are a wicked man.
Your father is mad. Your mother is. Everybody in your family is mad. Look at them, mad people. A family of mad people came to my house to accuse me of evil. May 10 thunders break your head. It's all right.
Your Majesty, why are you pacing all alone?
The condition of our princess throws me off balance.
Oh, please calm down. Everything will be fine, okay?
When will it be fine? When?
For the fact that she was not born with this, I believe God that one day everything will end. Please.
What have I done to merit all this? What have I done?
No. Your Majesty, you have not done anything. Neither did any member of this family committed anything. It's just that sometimes things like this happen for a purpose. Maybe to see how we are going to react. Don't worry. I believe God that everything will be fine. Okay? Let's go inside. Let's go.
It's me, Oma. Oh, my princess, no one wants to kill Oyogi. You just had a bad dream. Okay?
Dream? Yes, dream. Were you with me in it?
No, I was not with you in it, but I'm sure it was a dream, and a very bad one.
I want to see you.
Okay, no problem. You will see Oyogi, yeah? I will organize a meeting, but before that, Igwe wants to see you. So come, let's go see your father.
That wants to kill him.
Oh no, how can you talk like that? How can Igwe kill your Oyogi? It's not possible now. He won't do that. So come, let's go and see. After that, we will see you. Let's go and see your pillow. Princess. Oh, please. Your father really wants to see you now.
That's my princess. My princess. Look at the degree.
Beautiful. Oh man,
What are you doing here? Why don't they insult him?
Because he's a madman.
He's a madman. He's a madman. He's a madman.
And I'll call Oma to go and call a Coco for you.
What am I doing? Standing here in the middle of the road.
Eh? What made me leave the palace? Where are my maidens? Where is Oma? Amaka? Amaka! Oma! Why?
Princess. Oh.
Amaka. Oma. What's the meaning of this? Eh? Why did you people leave me all alone and allow me to come out to the road like this?
My princess, you ran away from the palace. That's why we came to fetch you.
I ran. Why did I run? Where was I running to?
Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. When will you be back?
Agu, what is it this time? You know that my late brother's son cures all kinds of diseases in the land.
I hope you are aware.
Yes, I am aware. Oh, good. I want to use him to create wealth for myself. Yes. Okay. Make a request. Good. I want a charm that can cause all kinds of diseases in the land. With Ajakudele, all things are possible. Good. So that when I afflict them, they will come for healing and pay huge sums of money. Consider it done. Yes. Okay. Wait for me. Take this. Use it anytime you desire anything. Speak into it, and it will come to pass. Oh, good. The great Deir. Yes, that is why they call me Ajakudele.
I won't forget you.
Yes.
This gesture.
Do not forget my reward.
Hey, can you tell a bow-legged woman to open her legs?
No.
Well, don't bother about that. Huh?
Okay.
Yes, the great Deir.
All of you will be healed. Whether you have anguish, abundant, or ture, magogo, magaka, you will be healed. But one thing is this: nobody has ever gone to the hospital and got treated without money. So if you want to earn your freedom from sickness, it will cost you a fortune. Okay? So if you have your money, you can now bring it.
How much?
Okay, imbecility. Imbecility is 20,000 pium. Then that gurugu is 10,000 pium. And EB, swollen scrotum. That one, you know, EB is not heavy because of its size, but it is heavy because of its position. And because of that, EB, Oyibo calls it hydrocele. EB is 200,000 naira pium. Okay? If you don't have money, Sell whatever. You can't compare your health. I'm afraid if you can compare your health with anything in this world. If you don't have money, go and sell all you have and bring the money and you earn your freedom from sickness. That's the way it is. This one, you are crying. You don't crying will not help. Anything, whatever you have, go and sell it and bring the money. And you are freedom. Okay? Then you are freedom from ill health.
My princess, must I always be with you? I'll be looking everywhere for you. Mama, I don't want to insult you. Leave me alone. What have I done? You're the obstacle between me and my own. My princess, your father, the Igwe, wishes to have a word with you. Tell the Igwe I don't want to have a word with anybody. You see. What's funny? Princess, the Igwe, your father, just finished discussing with Lolo about Okoko or Yogi. Really? What did he say? He has decided to give his approval.
Well, this is not a camp for sick people. And like I said earlier on, there is no refund of money after payment. Is that clear?
You're mad! If you don't give us our money back, our sickness will come to you.
No, it will remain with you. You continue to manage it the way you have been managing it. Okay? Besides, it fits your face. It's a perfect match on you.
It's better we find our money, otherwise we all will join hands and curse you.
What are you waiting for? Go ahead and curse me.
We'll leave you until you refund back our money.
Trash. That hit your window board. Eh?
Give us our money. Give us our money.
Give us our money. Give us our money. Give us our money. Give us our money back. Give us our money. Give us our money. Give us our money. You tear my shirt. You tear my shirt. You tear my shirt.
Amaka, you're still not done.
Almost.
Please hurry up, Lolo wants you.
Okay, ma.
Hurry up.
Who is there? Who is there?
We have brought the meat to shot them.
Who shot?
No, I.
Me? Nonsense. Will you remove these things from here before I invoke the spirit of the dead to destroy all of you?
Abia, what are you still waiting for? I'm going to take mention. Listen, let me tell you. You collected money from those guys for healing. And you did not heal them. Neither to refund their money. Look at, now they are dead. So we brought them here for you to eat them. You have to do it!
This is arrant nonsense. Remove them here before people.
I don't have
eat it up.
I don't have
hang out. Nah. Nah. I remember who. Look at me. Huh? Does it mean you could not treat me? Yeah, good. Come. Yeah.
Why can't you people just look for a job? Something reasonable to do. Eh? Jobless people.
Princess, you are not allowed to leave the palace alone.
Enough of this imprisonment. Get thee behind me, Satan.
We will not be Satan. We are only carrying out the orders of the
Principalities and powers cannot stop me now.
I know, but you have to respect the last.
You should be the one to carry out the last order, which is mine.
You're here asking me silly questions.
I'm afraid.
Afraid of what?
My princess, they won't let you out of the palace.
I don't care how you do it. I don't care.
I'll have to go and tell the Igwe.
I will tell him myself.
My princess, come!
Princess now! What are you doing? Princess! Oh!
My princess, calm down. My princess, what is it by the time?
I want to see Oyom.
Oyogi, by this time of the day. My princess, calm down. It is wasting time in the palace, and no one, including the Igwe, is allowed to go out of the palace.
Thank you. Calm down.
What's the time? I'll check the time. What is happening here?
The princess.
She wants to see Okpoko.
Impossible. How can? What is the problem? What is wrong with you?
What is also wrong with you? What is also your problem? Are you not with your husband? You let me go and stay with my own husband.
My princess, Ade Jemba, you did not tell me now.
Tell you what? Do you obtain permission from me when you go inside and do that thing with your husband?
Igwe is my legitimate husband.
Okpoko is my ordained husband from heaven.
Okay, Adejemba. It's okay. Let's go inside and sort it out. Once and for all.
I was out. I'm not discussing anything with you inside. If there's anything you want to say it here. Say it here. Discuss everything you want to say. Discuss it here. Yeah.
Igwe, I think you should send the guards to go and fetch Egede. Let them go and call Boko this minute.
Ejike, go and bring Egede. Both of you should go and bring Oboko right here immediately. Go.
Wash. Yes, go and call Egede. Come here. I'll wait for you. I'll follow you people and go there.
You know you're a princess. Let's go inside.
I'm not going with anybody. Don't focus on me. No.
Oyana, I'm here Bugita. Inge Bugita, Oyana, sentence Alangi to death. Iga Uta.
Hey! What's the deal about this? Hey! You're in it! You're in it!
Sorry. Stop me! Stop! Sorry, my queen.
Wicked man. One day the ground will open. Hey, the wing in the Abosegi. Gilawa.
What was the meaning of that? What was the meaning of that? Why must you push me that way when I came to raise you up from the ground?
Were you not the one that pushed me first? Were you not the one that pushed me when I came to help you? Do me, I do you, God no go first.
I was in pains. That's why I didn't know you were the one. I was in pains.
It's the same thing with me. I was also in pain.
Now that you have known that I was the one, what are you supposed to do?
Go inside and relax my waist that you nearly broke. That is what I'm going to do.
Here to tell you that I'm leaving this palace for good.
Amaka, I don't understand you.
I'm not interested in working this palace. Why? I'm tired. Why? I'm leaving this village to the city.
Amaka, I beg you. Don't make a grievous mistake that you will regret for the rest of your life.
What do you call a grievous mistake? Do you expect me to keep living in this palace and fighting with this princess? You can go on and fight with her.
Amaka, calm down. Amaka, calm down. I never expected this kind of attitude from you. Oh, so this is the gratitude that you show people that picked you up from the pit where there was no water and made you something? Is this?
I have a family. I need to be with them. You have a family. Where was that family? Amaka, where was that family where you wandered hopelessly without anyone? Where were they? Blood is thicker than water, you know.
Ah, Amaka, this your attitude is very disgusting, please.
Oma, I did not call you here for all the things. You can stay here and enjoy yourself. Me, I don't care. Bye.
Pursue you. Where they breathe like lizard were fall from Iroko tree. And what were you doing in the bush to come after me like a cat pursuing a rat?
Madonna is hag and push. Push kangaran. I was just there to use myself. I go toilet.
No, I was only jogging. And I'm still jogging. I'm still jogging.
See jogging. Exercise international. Wazico, if you don't show them the jog, Stephen Keshi don't go carry you go Olympico. I think some people when they jog, they go first reach where they go before they go stop. Why you can't stop here now?
Ex-mad man, Onukube, Ekutos. Why can't you mind your business and leave me alone?
Wazico, no verse, yeah, son. I think say na Okpoko le pursue you.
Where did you see him?
See, Onyoshi criminal when they run over in the pursue. Jay, what are you saying? You got John at touch. Look at him. Just the wrong people. If that's what people when they do.
Where is Amaka?
I saw her carrying a bag. I didn't know where she was going. I thought you sent her somewhere.
It's okay, no problem.
This is Your Majesty.
Oma.
Your Majesty.
Where is your friend Amaka?
She's gone.
Gone? To where?
She said she was going to the city to see her family.
And she did not tell me.
She left this morning. I tried to stop her, but she refused.
Is she gone?
Yes, Princess, she's gone.
Please go and look for her.
You can't go and look for her. She's gone to the city. Okay?
Amaka will regret this.
Exactly what I told her. Don't worry, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. It's not your fault she left. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. my
Yes, my dear.
How are you?
Well, I'm fine, no.
Oh, good. How have you been coping?
The Almighty God has been so faithful to me.
Oh, you see, there is this thing that has been giving me sleepless nights for some time now.
What could that be, Mazu?
Well, since your husband died, I've been good to you, true or false?
No, of course that's true.
Good. You know, your husband was a very good friend of mine. And now that he's no more, I thought it wise to continue this good work on you, being the good man I am.
Nai, thank you. Oh, Chai, thank you.
Don't mention. You see, your husband must be very happy wherever he is, be it in hell or in heaven.
What forbidden, Nani? Nai, my husband cannot be in hell.
Okay. Okay, let's not quarrel over that. That is by the way. But I deem it necessary for us to continue this good relationship. Pick it up from where your husband and I dropped it.
Nai, we are friends.
I know.
Please let me start.
I know, but please consider it.
Nai, please. Leave this discussion for another time.
Ago. So what is the family saying now?
They said I should pay 500,000 pium.
What? No. No. But this is too much now. It's too much.
Not only that, they said I should also sponsor the entire burial ceremony.
For what? The entire ceremony? No. How much have you collected from him?
Only 15,000 pium. Only
15,000 naira. So, because of 15,000 naira, you are going to spend almost 1 million naira in the burial. Oh. Ago, this is what I was telling you, but you were not ready to listen.
But then life is all about risk. If you don't take risk, you will not make any headway. Nothing for you.
Okay.
You even live like a destitute.
Hi. It's unbelievable. So how much have you made all this while? Have you made even up to 1 million naira?
Never. We should not be talking about how much I've made. Let's talk about solution.
No, but we are saying the same thing now.
How? How are we saying the same thing?
Okay, how are you going to raise such a huge amount of money? You think it is easy?
Okay, that is not even the problem now.
So what is the problem?
The problem is that nobody wants to go with me. I'm in a world of my own. That's the problem.
Nobody wants to go with you. Ago, can you see? Can you see? You can see what you have done to yourself. How is it possible that the whole people of this place, even our own relations, will desert you, even at this time of need? You need to ask yourself a question now. Well, last thing I will go with you. I will go with you.
You go with me?
Yes, now.
Hey! So you go with me?
Yes, okay.
You will live longer than the railway line.
Amen.
Well,
Amen.
Thank you very much.
What are friends for?
Oh, thank you. That's why I count on you.
But don't forget that till now, since you started this business, you have never for once put one of your oiled fingers into this my mouth.
it's an oversight. No, it's an oversight. But you see, I assure you, you have only lost the past to gain the future. You see, from now, you ask for one oiled finger. I won't give you one, I will put 5 oils into your mouth. So this year, be ready to accommodate 5. You've gotten more than you asked for.
I know you have.
No.
Ucha.
Princess, greetings.
Ucha, what is it you have there?
It's the Igwe's palm wine from Mazu, the palm wine chopper.
Oh, okay. But you are aware that Igwe has gone out with the queen, right?
I'm aware. I'm taking it into his chambers.
Keep it here. We'll keep it for him.
But I know where to drop it.
My friend, drop the palm wine here. Where are you going?
I want to take you to the Igwe's chamber.
Did I ask for your help? Is this your palm wine or is for my father?
I'm sorry, I was only trying to help.
Save your help.
Okay.
Let me go and drop it for my father. Is it not my father? Is it your own?
Come to me. Come on. Make love to your heavenly wife.
Princess, you're drunk. You're drunk. Why are you talking like this? You're just drunk.
How can you say your heavenly wife is drunk? Oh, yeah.
Why has this boy flagrantly refused to heal these people? I have to act fast now, before this boy Arapatam. If this thing continues like this, very soon my compound will turn to a mortuary. God forbid. What will I do now? Yes, a task is only a task. if there is no solution, and no badge also, at your bullet.
Anyway, sharp after 2 o'clock. The sun, the moon, the stars, all of them. Nara. 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 Nara.
What about our discussion?
What discussion are you talking about?
I mean our previous appointment.
You and who had an appointment?
Hey, the last time I told you I was in love, or have you forgotten?
What is the meaning of that?
Love. Did you love?
Agu, whatever they call you.
Yes, Agu. That's my name.
Okay.
Agu. Ladies' choice.
Let this be the last time you will stop me on the road. Tell me about love.
Okay. Don't worry. I won't stop you on the way again. I will come to the house. In fact, right inside your room.
Agu, I can see you came to remind me of my late husband. But I assure you that when next you stop me on the road, you will see the side of me you don't know. Me, stupid man.
Listen, wait. So you have the guts. Listen, you have the guts to call me names, isn't it?
Agu, what will you do? This is how you go about Nagiri, deceiving other widows. Or you think I don't know about it?
You call me names.
Agu, I will call you names. What will you do? You and your millions cannot do me anything, Agu. Nothing.
It's all land. But listen, a little child who doesn't know much about meat calls it Ntanta.
Agu, that is what it is.
When I call you, you answer. Nkechi. When I call you, it's all land.
Nonsense.
It's all land.
You're such a stupid man.
It's all land.
It's all Nkechi.
The heart of man is filled with evil and wickedness, spreading death and destruction. But we thank God there is no peace.
Arama shinde, shinde katara, katara shinde, hundem, yendem, yempuru yemkara. Nkechi, gem. Nkechi, gem. Nkechi, gem. Yes. Your body will continue to itch until you come to me. I love you, but you insulted me. You will never know peace until you come. You may tear pele, and I'll go chinting. I hear Suda. Okay, man. Away.
I overheard the princess screaming this morning. What was her problem?
Your Majesty, that girl mental problem is getting out of hand. Do you know that she used relaxer for body cream this morning?
Why? Why? Where was Oma when she was using that body cream?
Oma? Yes. Is she omnipresent? Is she going to be everywhere at the same time?
But her job in this palace is to keep an eye on the princess every moment, every hour.
Majesty, you're talking as if you don't know your daughter again. The man was in Wemo. Eh? Is that yourself an Obanje?
Watch your tongue. Watch your tongue.
I know, Your Majesty, but you need to understand. All these things, it's too much. Let's assume something happened to you. What are we going to do? Definitely, royalty will elude this family because they are going to transfer kingship to another family.
What have I not done? What have I not done?
You have done everything without result. You've done virtually everything without result. Sometimes I feel that our enemies are behind all this. I can't deal with them. Can't deal with the authority.
I'm confused. I'm confused, Lolo. I'm really confused. But the gods decide. I leave everything to the gods.
I brought this for you.
Bagay. You do well, yeah?
Thank you.
Never sick again, yeah?
Thank you.
Bagay.
I knew you would come. What is it?
My feet. It's catching me.
That I don't hear Hausa is not so catchy a bitch. And I don't dilly-dally in matters like this.
My thing is catching me. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. Oh.
Your Majesty.
Oma, what is it?
It's the princess.
And what about her?
She poured sugar in the soup I'm cooking.
What? What do you mean?
She poured sugar.
Princess! Princess, come back here. Come here. Why did you pour sugar inside the soup Oma was cooking?
Soup. The soup was bitter, so I poured sugar to make it sweet. Very sweet.
Hey!
Huh? Jackie Chan? Snake in the monkey shadow.
Oh, God. God. Why? Why? Where did I go wrong? Why did I even give birth to? Mama, I'm sorry. Please forgive her. Just go and continue with what you're doing. Okay? Get out.
I would like for this one work, oh. I think I have done enough for today. Let me go. Tomorrow is another day. I can come back tomorrow and round it up. It was as if I felt something. Maybe my own imagination. It's anyway.
Oh Mary quack 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 quack, oh Mary mama, oh Mary mama, oh Mary mama, oh Mary quack quack quack. Enough is it? What? No.
princess. The princess of this great kingdom. Who are you talking to? Where is he? I can't see him.
I don't know.
I thought you said he was the one you were talking to.
I want to see Oyo. I want to see him.
I will organize a meeting between both of you. But first, you will smile for me. I want you to give me that cute smile. If you don't smile, you won't see Oyo. So smile. Real one. Good one. Beautiful. Secondly, you eat your food. I've made your food. It's ready. So just come and eat. Or you won't see Oyo.
Am I hot to you? Am I love you? Anyhow we be. Am I love you? Am I hot to you? Am I love you? Live up for me. Am I hot to you? Am I love you? Anyhow we be. Am I love you? Am I hot to you? Am I love you? Live up for me. Now him I want to. You no get a degree. Now my love. Some people say you no fit me. Now my love. But now him I go follow. Now my love.
From the valley of the shadow of death, I jump over you. So to I reject. Hey!
How are you?
Fine, of course.
Did you take your bath today?
Yes. Anything the matter?
How many times?
How did you care now? Just I took one.
You took your bath this morning. Once.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Come and sit down.
I should come and sit down. nonsense is this? What nonsense is this, princess? Princess!
You were smelling like a dead body before. Hey!
What is it? No, just imagine! Just imagine! Princess poured a bucket of water on me!
Princess! What has come over you? What is your problem? Hi!
When you came here, you were
No, just imagine! You hear it,
Princess!
You must hear this! You must
Shut
hear
up!
this! Just imagine!
It's okay, please. Let's go inside. So that you something.
What is the kind of name?
Pick up. Shut up! Hey! It's okay, it's okay. Let's go inside. Let's go
A bucket of water. A bucket of water. A bucket of water.
I know you are in here, oh. Mazu, come outside and finish what you have started. Mazu. Okay, oh. Let me sit here and wait for you now. You have to finish this thing we have started. Mazu. Just come. Oh, please.
Why is this woman following me about? Eh? Why can't she leave me alone for goodness sake?
Your Majesty.
Oh man. You're here. When you're done, go and collect it for me.
Alright, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Okay, go ahead, I'm listening.
I think we should allow the princess see.
Is that all you came to suggest? Leave my presence.
What do you want from me? I've left your wife for you.
Shut up.
Honestly, she's the one running after me now. I'm even running away from her.
If you're done with her, she's done with you.
She's the one running after me because they tell her now to stop running after me because
you know what you did to her. The first place, go and undo what you did.
Okay, okay.
Or I will kill you.
Oh, Biko, please don't kill me. Don't kill me. I will go to Baba and undo everything because. Hey! Hey! I don't know which way do I go now? Which way do I go? Because where could he be now?
My lord, I've slept over the princess condition. And I think...
Oh, Your Majesty, I'm as confused as anyone here. Because her condition is getting worse by the day.
You see, her condition has caused a lot of damages to the palace. And I have decided to send her to my maternal home.
Your maternal home?
Yes.
Why?
Because the reputation of this family and the royalty is in danger. It's in jeopardy because of her condition. And nobody wants to come to the palace again because she ran away because of her character.
Your Majesty, sending her to your maternal home is not going to solve the problem at all, if you ask me. Yes, it's not going to bring solution, I think. Yes.
But let us start there. Let us start from there. Yes. Yes.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
I'm doing this to me. Why are you people treating me like this?
Listen to me. Look at me. This is a risk.
You will take me?
Now clean your eyes and chill, okay?
Guards? Please come. Where is Oma?
I saw her about 30 minutes ago, talking with the princess, Your Highness.
And where is the princess?
I've not seen her.
Go and search for them. Look everywhere. You must get them and bring them. Go fast. Look for them.
because I'll kill somebody in this palace. Just let it not be what I'm thinking.
I don't know what is wrong with these children. Simple instruction they can't take. See? What is their problem?
And I warned Oma. I warned her that they should not leave this palace without the driver. I warned her.
I'm not sure. Maybe she has taken the princess to that lunatic.
Hey!
No, not sure about that.
Call her, get let him and Ejike and Oja drive to that place immediately.
I'll pay them right away.
Please. Oma.
Now my heart to you, now my love for you. Anyhow it be, now my love for you. Now my heart to you, now my love for you. Live on for me, now him I want to know. Now my heart to you, now my love for you. Anyhow it be, now my love for you. Now my heart to you, now my love for you. Live on for me, now him I want to know.
God go heal you. Yeah? Not yesterday. Not tomorrow. Now. Yeah?
Princess, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Oma, why are you here?
And why are you here?
We came to take you to the palace and punish Oma severely for disrespecting the orders of the Igwe.
Really? Can't you see I'm okay?
My princess, that has not made any difference.
Leave my presence now.
I'm sorry. You must come with us.
Now. Says who?
Order from the Igwe, your father.
My friend.
Bad guy.
Thank you, God. Oh, for goodness.
Bad guy.
Good. Thank you so much.
What? How do you mean that they refuse to follow you?
As we wanted to force them, Opoku came after us with a sword.
Your Highness, the princess said we should tell you that your princess is now having pleasurable moments with her beloved.
What? How dare you talk to me in that manner?
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Your Highness, there is another thing in the matter.
Speak before I throw you into the dark.
Your Highness, the princess has been made good.
How dare you pull a royal leg? I don't understand. I don't understand. Be more specific.
But Your Highness, the princess is now normal.
It's normal.
But Your Highness, he just narrated to you all that has happened. He is telling you the truth. Oboko hid the princess before our very eyes.
I will not believe you. I will not believe you until I see with my eyes and touch with my hands.
I will not believe you. My husband, if these young men are lying, I will not hesitate to allow you to chop off their heads.
Agene. Yes, Your Highness. Move into that vehicle. Take me to where my daughter is.
Yes, Your Highness.
Come on. Move.
Now my heart to you, now my love for you. Anyhow we be, now my love for you. Now my heart to you, now my love for you. Live on for me, now him I want to know. Now my heart to you, now my love for you. Anyhow we be, now my love for you. Now my heart to you, now my love for you. Live on for me, now him I want to know. You no get a degree, now my love. Some people say you no fit me, now my love. But now him I go follow, now my love. Waiting consign them, I know, now my love. Now my heart to you, now my love for you. Anyhow we be, now my love for you. Now my heart to you, now my love for you.
I can't believe I'm actually okay and not crazy anymore. Is it a dream or reality?
Princess, it is not a dream. It is reality. It is reality. And I am happy for you.
God, thank you. Just touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, hit me, hit me.
Princess, you're my nice. You're fine.
Oh, I'm healed. I'm healed. I'm healed. Thank you, God.
My princess, what are your plans?
What plans?
Okpoko.
Okpoko. Okpoko is my life and destiny. Don't even go there. Don't even start. Let's go.
Oyon, please. Please now, please.
You want me to leave this my beautiful palace and follow you to yours?
Just to stay with me for a while. Please.
And who will be taking care of my subjects and discharging my duties?
Don't worry, the guards will do that. Please now, please.
Don't worry. I will come when the spirits order me to.
When will the spirits give you the order?
Who knows the ways of the spirits? Princess, there are many enemies around. Magai.
My princess, why must it be that madman? Why? There are so many wonderful men out there who want to give you a good life. And not this one that is not a man, a madman.
Mother, the problem is that you're not seeing. You have eyes, yet you can't see. You have ears and you won't listen. All of you may be seeing Okpoko as a madman, but to me he is sane and handsome. He's the only one that can give me happiness.
My princess, your father is strongly disturbed because of the way you are going. Do you want him to die?
Mother, why would someone die because another person is getting married? Or did his father die when he was getting married to you?
No, but this one is different. How can you marry someone that is mad, lives in a shack and roams the place stark mad?
Mother, please, can we just stop this discussion? Before you cause me heartaches with your words.
Yeah.
That's more like it. Onye fuzi agu now. Yalo osaneme. Especially that foolish woman that has hired the dead husband to be chasing after me. Somebody who is dead should remain with the dead. If he wants a new wife, from the dead. If he wants a girlfriend, from the dead. But this man doesn't seem to know that. Instead, on a chugare mad like tax collector. Omu hakausa na munota. Mban. Odeshi. You don't work. I go. Ejimeti epele. We shall see the winner and by how much. Okay, the quapo.
Ejiga, I want you to have an eye on the priest. Monitor her movement very closely. Very, very closely. And make sure you prevent her from going to see that lunatic again. Do I make myself clear? Eh?
Igwe, you are here.
Ah, you sure there?
Yeah?
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Sir.
What can I do for you?
Igwe, you're not looking happy. What's the problem?
What I do with my happiness? What I do with my happiness? I just want to know why you barge into my palace as if you're being pursued.
Igwe, Arube.
I don't have patience for this long talk and useless exclamations. Just drop it. Drop it.
Igwe, do not be angry with me. I only came to tell you that Ichiago is dead.
Huh?
Yes.
What? Ichiago?
Princess, where are you going with this thing? I want to prepare food for my husband, Okboko.
No now. My princess, that's not your work. You should have told me to do it for you. Give it to me, let me.
Don't worry, it's okay. Let me do it. I want to prepare the food my husband will eat myself.
Okay. My princess, what will we do about the guards that were set to watch us?
Why are you laughing? Should I be crying? In my father's house, there are many escape routes. Don't worry. I don't want to see you anywhere close to the kitchen. It's an order. A royal one.
Exactly. I went to World War, I conquered, and I came back.
Tell me more about it.
Of course, I'll tell you. Angola used to win Nigeria in football.
Tell me about the World War and what happened after you came back.
I like it.
I know you like it. See, don't worry. Very soon you will be the Igwe and I will be beside you as the queen.
Bagay! I like that one.
I knew you would like it too. Oh my God.
Princess, come back here. Where are you coming from?
I went to see Okpoko.
What? Princess, henceforth, you are restricted from leaving this palace.
Igwe, I am not a kid, and restrictions are not the solution. It would only worsen things.
I have spoken.
I have been restricted from stepping out of the palace. As a kid or what? I don't know. But let's see who gets tired of this drama at the long run. My princess, this will come to an end one day. And I can't wait to see that day. Okpoko might be hungry. Please, can you help me buy bread for him? Aye, of course. Bring the money. Okay.
Popcorn. Oh, they have told you to calm down. Calm down, take it easy.
Ebe, why she no one get married? Why the princess no one get married?
Huh? Should that be your worry again? It is possible. She is still waiting for the right man to marry her.
Oh, you see that thing why they talk? If I talk, then go say worry, don't talk. But not talk, they talk. Eh? Talk. See, make I tell you, eh? Igwe suppose they clap hand. Princess suppose they sing hallelujah. Say person way head correct, won't come marry person we don't mad before. Eh? She don't mad before now.
But remember, she's a princess. And so no matter how you take it, she's better than you. She's still better than you.
Princess or no princess or mad person, na mad person. Na ex, she be. Ex mad person. See, ex mad person. Ex service person. Ex service person. Ex mad person. Not the same thing.
Oh. Worry. Huh? You yourself, what were you?
Me?
Yes, you.
A mad person before.
Oh.
But my head don't correct now.
You can see it. So the two of you are in the same union. XX. But look, she's still better than you.
How?
Because she was a royal mad woman. And right now, she is an ex-royal mad woman.
Never. If I say this talk where you won't talk, don't finish for your mouth. Which kind royal mad person and ex-royal mad person? Royal no there for mad. If you don't mad before, if you see mad people, you go know say royal not there inside mad. Yeah. Mad there on your own. Royal there on your own. In fact, you don't talk all the talk where you're mad. You don't believe your mouth. Just they go, make her they go. You get what thing I won't tell you. That thing what I tell you before. Yes. I won't come. Make we talk them well. Make we dilute them.
It's okay, but listen. Be careful. Don't kill yourself because of a desert.
Chai, please. On about me popcorn. I tell you on about me popcorn.
It's okay now. Bye bye.
Hey, I heard that Mori and Ichie Nebe came to this palace to ask for your hand in marriage. CNN. Video without patching. Who told you? My princess, everybody in this palace, including the animals, know. You won't kill me. Why are you laughing? Nothing. I'm just imagining. It's funny now. No. Imagine the princess of this kingdom getting married to a nobody. An empty person. Can you just imagine it?
I don't know what that idiot takes me for. Perhaps a hopeless princess. Anyway, not to worry. I will deal with them.
My princess, don't mind if forget them.
That I'm gentle does not mean I'm foolish. That's what they don't know.
No. I know you're not foolish.
You're never serious.
I like your dress.
Glad to greet you. Greetings to you, my friend. Ha! You don't look happy. What is the problem?
Great today. Everything what they do, all of them won't fall inside water. And I know get hook who go take come out from water. Everything what they do, everything. I just look at them waka. So if one fly enter inside water, I don't enter water self. What I go take come out now? The whole thing what I do.
That is not possible. Not when you have great Odele as your friend. Huh?
And I make me come see you.
Tell me, what is the problem?
See, great Odele. See, I won't marry princess. That is Igwe Pikin, the daughter. I won't marry her. Udele, see, I like her. I love her well. If I sleep like this, now she I see for dream. If I walk out for road now, if I see woman for road, now her face I see for every woman why I see for road. I make me know say I love her well. I love her well. I won't marry her. And you know say if I marry her now, I will come sit down on top of Igwe chair. I will come be the Igwe. When I come become the Igwe now, if I goat, I go to give you cow. I go to give you chicken self. I go to give you anything. I go to give you. You see how?
No, you can't marry the princess.
No talk am again. No, no talk am. I no agree. No talk am again. What you make me come here now? I know say you get what you go do. We go make me marry am. Now you make me come do am.
Hey, the only way out is death.
I me go die. I mean, you go die. I said one marry person. You say death. Who go die? I no go die yo.
The spirit of Okpoko, the map spirit, is strongly behind her.
Okpoko?
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Nah, can you go to Okpoko now? Eh?
Yes.
What did I do Okpoko now? Every place where
Yes, if Okpoko dies, her spirit will be free from his bond. And then she will not divert her love towards you.
Hey, you see? The love you go carry give me.
Yes.
Now you go get the whole love.
Yes.
Kill Okpoko. Kill him.
Wait, let me give you something.
You go kill him?
Yes.
Kill him.
Take this.
Kill him now.
I said take this.
May I take this in?
Yes.
No, great to the kill him now. Kill Okpoko.
Use the substance inside. Put it inside Okpoko's food. And by the time he eats it, he dies.
Hey, great to the
Yes.
This one hard though.
No, it's not difficult.
Not if they cook food for him now. How I go take put this thing now inside the food where you go eat, you go come die. I bet help me now, kill him.
Do not question the gods. Go and do as I said.
Me?
Yes.
You say I go carry the thing, put inside the food where you go eat.
Yes.
Anything where I put them, if you eat, you go die.
I said go and do it. Go and do what I said.
Okay. Okpoko, you go come off from my road.
Nonsense, boy.
I get you.
My friend, how you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
I don't say you dey go that your friend place. That princess husband to be.
Oh yes, that's exactly why I'm going to.
You see, he dey hungry me to go see him. But that thing wey they do, if person dey pass, you go dey back like dog. That make me the fear. I beg you go help me give her this bread now.
Don't worry, he's not a violent person at all. He's only violent to people that are against him. But no problem, bring it, I'll help you do it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, eh?
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Make sure to say eat them up. Put them for your mouth.
I brought this for you.
Where is my princess?
She will see you tomorrow.
Tell her not to cry. Yeah? They cannot kill me. Okpoko cannot die.
I'll tell her. I'll tell her.
Why did you put sand inside?
Poison.
Huh?
But I don't kill her.
Murie. Inugo kwa nwanya o. Kwema. Inugo nwanya. Ilwala nwanya. Igotreli ihe egotrela mi ihe ahia confirm. Ogun ha ni ayi tinye. Ogun ha na tinye. I don't marry you. That's why I take marry better wife, better woman. No be anyhow woman. This one na princess. The princess I marry, the daughter of Igwe. When Igwe go don die, I will come become the Igwe. I will come become Igwe. See now, if I dey waka like this, people go to greet me. They go to call me name. Which name they go call me self? They go call me Igwe Onyanya. Igwe Onyanya. No, Igwe Onyanya no good. We both no go fit call him. We both no go fit call Igwe Onyanya. How we both go take call Igwe Onyanya? No. And they go call me Igwe Onyopi. Igwe Onyopi. If we both won't call Igwe Onyopi, they go say they go call Igwe. No be I know buku. Na King Onyopi. No, King Opi. King Opi 1. I go come wave hand for them. Wave hand like this, wave hand for them. See you with. But that Dibia, I thank him. I go thank that Dibia very well. I go thank him well because of this thing we do for me. But I go just go thank him. No. I don't become Igwe. Now where I don't become Igwe. If I want thank him now, the thing what I go do be say, I go come make him. I go come make him the Dibia. I go come make him the Dibia. We go to do everything for me. Even if I want fly, you go do him, I go fly. If I want disappear, you go, thank you. Then go to say, Igwe where they fly, Igwe where they disappear. Igwe. If Igwe want waka like this, they come they play music for me. I go come they dance. Which kind of dance they go come play? No, this kind of they go do, when people go come surround me for plenty. When people surround me plenty, I go take the dance. Okay, see as the dance go to go. Ajan.
This meeting is for us to reason together as a family. Adoibo, my daughter.
Igwe.
You are the heir apparent to the throne of Unwanted. And should any man marry you, he will automatically be the next king of this kingdom after me.
I'm aware.
Thank God. You are aware. You see, so this issue should be handled carefully to avoid any catastrophe that may come to our family if we don't. And the throne, leaving our family to another one.
God forbid.
You see, that decision lies in the hands of your daughter.
Igwe, I will discuss it with Okpoko.
What? Will you shut up this your foul mouth?
Why?
Are you still thinking of that line? Eh? Why should you say such type of thing?
Where do you think you are going?
When both of you are ready to be reasonable, please let me know.
Princess!
See your daughter.
I'm sorry, Majesty.
You will see your daughter.
I'm sorry about
this. Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Oma, I want you to talk to your friend, the princess. I know she's going to listen to you more than any other person.
Your Majesty, I'll try my best.
Persuade her to listen to us. To see reasons with us, okay?
Okay, but Your Majesty, that will be tomorrow because she's a little bit stressed and I don't think she'll want to listen to anybody.
It's okay. Just take your time. Any time is good, okay?
No problem, Your Majesty. Please excuse me.
If any man from this kingdom or from another kingdom kills my daughter of this madness and save me from the snares of my adversaries, same man, I will betroth my daughter to myself. May heaven and earth be witness to this day. Gods of human land and ancestors, this is my real No, never. A madman can never rule Mabala. Never.
Princess, do you know that this kingdom is at the edge of collapse?
How does that affect me?
I am your mother, and I know what is best for you.
I do not think so, because if you know what is best for me, you would have allowed me to follow my heart long ago.
Princess, there's a way that seemeth right unto men, but the end is destruction. Yes.
When did loving become an offense or a sin?
Obey your parents so that your days will be long. Don't allow your emotions to destroy you.
Life is personal.
If I destroy mine, it's my burden and my destiny.
You choose to ignore your mother's advice. Instead, you listen to that madman.
This discussion is over.
What?
You heard me. When you're done, please use the door.
This is what has come over you.
The only solution that idiot
What? Your Majesty, don't tell me that you suddenly turn weak over this matter.
Not me. I want him exterminated. I want him exterminated. Get him out of the way permanently. So that the princess' sense of reason come back to her.
Oh. That's a good idea. Oh, that's it. So tell me, Your Majesty, how do you intend to achieve that?
Well, get him poisoned or remove him out of the way by all means. By all means.
You're there.
I'm sorry.
What is it? What for?
Well, I remembered something. Where are you going?
Oh, I will join you shortly. Excuse me.
Suddenly you started to talk about taking the throne of this kingdom. How do you plan to succeed in this royal plan?
See, make I tell you, na me go be the Igwe of Umwaba community. Na me, as you see me there, talk to you now, you dey see the Igwe. Na the Igwe you dey see so. See, Oko go come out, I go become the Igwe. Now wetin I dey tell you that? Na me talk am.
Mori, what concerns a madman in this?
See, make I tell you. You know, say the princess, if I marry her, I don't become Igwe.
Mori, I would like you to stop daydreaming. You are daydreaming because there is no time the throne of this kingdom will come to your family. Cure, they have told you the truth.
Never hold break. You don't overspeed though. You know, say road safety day for road. See, make I tell you, you know Ezudele open eye. Tell me say, if I just kill Popoko, I don't become Igwe. You know, say, Barata, I go come marry the princess. If I come marry the princess, now me go come be Igwe. No be so.
I hope you have not forgotten what happened just recently. When we went there, were you not there and saw how he treated us, the Igwe treated us? And to assault to injury, the so-called queen, the princess, ex-mad woman, chased us with big cane. Were you not there? Just because of your selfish ambition.
See, you see, you get one charm, one big charm like that. We ain't carry put for princess head. The thing there for her head, there for her eye, there for her body. So if I just come out and knife him just die. If you could just die now, you go see that thing where they make princess. If you look my side like this, you go come out. If you look like this, you go come out. Now the princess will come see me, you go come love me. When you come love me, I will come marry the princess. I will come become you.
What are you waiting for now? What are you waiting? I don't tell people now. I get people who I don't talk. 1, 2, 3, 4 boys. I tell them, say, but they go killer. You have told them, if I become Igwe, now them will come be my... It is done now, it is finished.
Come Igwe.
You have finished everything.
Come Igwe.
Igwe!
I will get a good result of Kandara.
Okpoko! Eke, Orie, Ngwo, Afo, come together. I am Okpoko, the noisy bird. They hear the flutter of my wings, but they will never see when I pass and fall on them to destroy them. Yes. Nara. Those who plan evil against the innocent shall bury themselves and leave one of their hands above the grave. I am innocent. I know no evil.
Treating me like this. What crime did I commit against them?
My princess, you have not committed any crime against anybody. The only problem you have with the Igwe and the Lolo is the state of the man that you want to get married to. Everyone knows that Okoko is a madman. How would it look like? How would it be that the daughter of the Igwe, the princess of this great kingdom, is getting married to a madman?
You have joined them. You have also joined them.
My princess, I swear to you, I have not joined anybody. But I'm beginning to see reasons with them.
I can say I am all alone. Everybody loves me in this place.
Princess, I beg you. Don't talk like this. You're not alone. I love you very much. I love you from the bottom of my heart. And that's why I took all the risk that I took till you got cured. My princess, for the sake of the throne and for the integrity of this great kingdom, I beg you, my princess, I beg you to have think on your demand. I love you. Leave my room. My princess.
Shut up!
Get out.
Just say Deir house.
What are you there?
Yeah. Well done. I say, make I come thank you with this fruit where I buy for the miracle where you do for me that time where you cure my madness before. Now I buy this and say, make I come take and thank you.
Why now?
Now the time where I get money where I go take buy them. And because you know say your papa brother, you know the agree person make person come near you. So now when you don't die, now I say, I can't thank you. Now you make me buy them. Say I can't thank you.
Wait. Have I thanked you for bringing me poison?
Poison, pa? No, no be poison, no. I just buy it now. Say, make I come give you. No be poison. I buy, I come give you. I say, make I come thank you. Mad go now.
Wait. good fruit for people who are about to die. Wait. Wait. Warrior, why do you choose to pay back good with evil? Don't you know that no one touches the anointed of the Spirit? For that, you will go back to your former state of Itutukoko. Bagay.
You called me.
Yes, Adoibo. Sit down. My princess, you'll be going with me to Umozara Kingdom.
What for?
The great king of Umozara Kingdom is hosting a royal banquet, and we are invited as special guest of honor.
Splendid.
So, you prepare. First thing tomorrow morning, we are leaving.
Not you and I.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to attend any banquet with you. Whether in this community or outside this community, I won't.
My princess, the prince of Umozara Kingdom wants to make you the queen of Umozara.
I knew it. I knew this is where all of this was heading to. But he has failed. It won't work. Tell him that very soon I will be fully crowned the queen of Umuagba land.
I can see that this insanity is coming back. But this time, I will not allow it. I will not allow it.
You amuse me.
Your Highness, I can't believe this. So the princess actually refused to follow us to this banquet?
Absolutely, my dear. Absolutely, yes.
This is very serious.
Ejike, both of you come here. I don't want the princess or Oma to leave this palace.
Yes, sir.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Warrior! Warrior!
Come.
Warrior, I'm calling you! Warrior!
Never.
I've been calling on you. It seems you did not hear me well.
What's up? Is he dead? He never die. But if he don't die by now, and they watch and he can't carry the fruit, chop. So he go don't die by now. So you will become the Igwe of this kingdom now. Aye, one time now. Aye, one time I will be Igwe Karaka.
Igwe Karaka. When are we going to meet the Igwe now? Immediately. No.
I like that.
Immediately they go announce, say, Opoko don't die. Hi, name in the palace. I go just wait small. Make I see, say, the princess don't cry small. You know, say, when he has say, Opoko don't die, he go cry. So I go leave him, make he just cry small. If he just cry small, hi, you go see what thing I go do. I go just waka, me and face to face with Igwe. I go tell and say, your daughter's hand in marriage. You go carry and give me. Yes. I go become Igwe Kraka. Igwe. But Igwe, what you going that took the sea road though. Abi, I tell you now. Hi, that took the sea road.
I told you.
Hey, immediately as I come, I can't carry the apple, give him. He can't collect the apple. He can't look him. Can't say, I won't give him poison. Now in my heart, jump, come on from my body. If sham. Hey, I can't look my heart. My heart can't go. They travel. He nearly pass on the bridge. Now I can't turn again. I can't look him. I can't say, you know the chop more. I think on the chop the apple small. Now I can't look up. My heart can't come back. The fear will catch me that time. Can't they cool down? My heart can't enter. Can't enter my body. He warm. As if my heart can't enter my body, he warm. Now he can't begin to talk rubbish. So what did he say now? What did he say? He can't talk say I can't use bad. Can't pay him for the good thing when you do for me. He can't talk say say when you come out from my body. The madness when you come out that time from my body. Say the madness go. Say you go come back. You come back from my body. Forget about that. It is always the statement of mad people that they can say anything they like. See, I jump a pass. I jump a pass. Jump a pass. Jump a pass. Jump a pass. I like you. Jump a pass. It's okay now. Jump a pass. We are going to drink. Oh. Yes. I jump a pass. No. Put here. I jump a pass. What is it now? Jump a pass. Jump a pass. What is it? Jump. No. What? Jump a pass. I said jump a pass. Jump.
Have you seen the princess?
Which princess?
What kind of stupid question is that? Me, princess. How many princesses do we have in this palace?
You said you are looking for the princess.
Yes, I've searched the whole place, checked the whole palace. I can't find her.
That's what you are saying in the note. Let's go and find her.
What do you mean by? By the way, you're supposed to be inside the palace and not outside.
Says what law of the kingdom? That the one disobeying the Igwe's order, you should be inside the palace.
And who are you to tell me what I should do or shouldn't do in my father's palace?
I am not the one telling you, I'm only following the orders of the Igwe.
I am the princess of Umagba land. You must obey my orders.
Not when your orders are conflicting with that of the Igwe.
Anyway, I don't have time for you now. I'll attend to you when I return from where I'm going to.
I have orders from the Igwe to take you back to the palace.
Go ahead. Will you get your filthy hands off me? Will you put me down? Put me down. Don't worry. You will see what I will do to you. For doing this to me today, if I become the queen of this kingdom, I will sack you. Don't worry. Don't worry. What's the meaning of what just happened?
Operation Quick Response. Where did you find her? I found her outside the palace. She was trying to escape and I intercepted her.
So are you going to distract me so the princess could escape?
Me?
The Igwe must hear this.
Me, Oma, I distracted you. Me. I distracted. Please, I did not do anything. I didn't do anything at all. Put me down. She deceived all of us. That's just the truth. I didn't do anything, eh? Please.
I didn't know that stupid guard was moving around. As I was trying to move out, next thing he saw me and stopped me.
What kind of wasted opportunity is this? Princess, I hope they will not go and open their mouths and tell Igwe and then get me into trouble.
No, don't worry. You already excluded yourself properly. If they try to rope you in, I'll defend you.
So what do we do?
Is there no other way we can take them out of the way?
Sure. Can be dealt with, but Ejike, that one is very stubborn.
Okay, don't worry. Think of what to do. Don't worry.
So, princess, after all my warnings, still have the audacity to attempt to leave this palace against my instructions.
Tell me one reason I should obey your instructions. No, give me just one reason.
What's that insolence?
It's my life and my choices. When you learn to respect my choices, I will also learn to obey your instructions. Simple.
Now, let me tell you for the first and last time, if you don't take precautions, I will start treating you like a commoner and a stranger in this place.
What are you waiting for? Go ahead. Go ahead and start treating me as one. You really don't have anything to say.
Princess, come back here. Come here. Where are you going? I want you dead. Pull away to hurt in an unscrupulous. Anyway, consider it done. I trust you. And I want a clean job. Very clean job.
Is that the Igwe? With Napoleon, life is meaningless.
That's right. And no traces. No trace at all.
Igwe, don't panic. This is our profession.
Yeah, it's 25,000 naira. Go to the palace when you have completed the assignment.
Igwe, shall bring back in good results.
One clean job. Clean job. I want a clean job.
They paid you people to take the life of an innocent man. Foolishly, you accept. Oh no wonder.
We no come here to palm water with this madman now. Get it!
When I want man be this. See what my job? Something to do with us.
I don't know. Happen now. What did happen now? Where this man make you come out here now? Stop! Stop! Where could they go?
Don't do it. I want my suicide. Give me the gun.
Akbala, Biko. Akbala.
Onye ndị iro gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche.
Ndara. Unu ga-efe ihe unu chọrọ. May the spirit of madness take over all of you.
Which kind of job is this one? Una sure say na human be that man. Jesus Christ. See that man? Now one man escort oh. Since I don't leave my gun join Fola.
You better say we lost the gun oh. How do you say that madman sabi put trigger? That madman will not kill all of us. We will not die away. Guy, I don't tire for that job. The job don't tire me.
Guy, what did they do you? I bet they whisper with my thing. They whisper my thing.
You dey okay? Oh, now here you want to think, Abi? Guy, you think your brain go blow.
Come on. I'm waiting now.
Hey, so if I tell you now we're gonna stop to smoke weed, Una need to hear. Jiggy.
Is it you? You smoke pass.
Jiggy bang bang.
I don't tell you. Jiggy. You smoke pass. Yes. Jiggy. You join that man. They misbehave for us. Jiggy bang bang. Jiggy. Jiggy bang bang. Jiggy. Jiggy bang bang. Jiggy. What is it?
I'm not feeling too well. I think his stomach upset.
What did you eat?
My normal meal.
Sorry, dear. Maybe we'll see a doctor.
Okay. Thank you.
You're pregnant. You're pregnant, princess. Who got you pregnant? Who impregnated you? My God. Princess. Tell me, Who impregnated you?
My husband, of course. Who else?
Your husband? Who is your husband?
Mother, Uko is the father of the unborn prince in my womb.
Jesus. Jesus. Hey! Your father must hear this! Your father must hear this! My God.
Everything appeared to be working against my own plan. Everything. Look at the boys I sent to deal with the people. They're all mad. Should I give up and allow this girl to have her way? Then what will I tell you to do? That the daughter of Igwe of Mwaba is married to a lunatic. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hey. I must find a way to change the oath I took. Yes.
Don't come close to me. Hey, wait.
Don't do this to yourself and let her. Let's talk to the Igwe.
Please, I beg you. Please don't do this. Please. Yes, please.
My daughter, please, don't do this to me. Don't do this to myself and your mother. Please, let's go inside.
I will set this palace and myself ablaze if you don't send these people to call Okpoko now.
Man, we have to do something.
Calm down. Let's go to the door. Calm down.
I will not calm down. The only person that can calm me down is Okpoko.
Now, listen, my daughter. Listen. On my honor as the Igwe, I promise you that you will go and get Okpoko yourself. Right now, just put down that matches and matchbox down.
Yes.
Let's go in and pull off this first soaked dress. Pull it off, have a shower, and dress like a royalty. Then Ejike, Oma, and Ocha will follow you. You go immediately.
Yes.
Please.
Igwe has spoken. Please, my daughter.
Please.
Adoibo. Adoibo.
No, my daughter.
Adanea. Adugo. You know your father will not like.
Please.
Hey. Adugo. Adoibo. Adanea. Why makalisia na mma? Hey. Adam.
You're good. Just
You know get a degree, now my love. Some people say you know fit me, now my love. But tonight I go follow, now my love. Waiting consign them, my love, now my love. Now my heart to you, now my love.
He's not here. He's not in his hut. That's strange. He never leaves his hut. You know what? Ucha, Oma, go into the neighboring environment and look for him, please. No, not where we came from. Oh yeah.
Igwe, go to the princess. I don't know. She's nowhere to be found. The princess disappeared. Hey! Mbano! Igwe! Hey! Organic Igwe! Hey! God!